There we go. Alright, welcome back everybody to another episode in the 100 round 100 series on custom maps. Today, as you can see, we are playing Rust v 9.99 apparently, made by PSH, or I has rabies. And right off the get-go, we have some game options. Now, which ones do we have here? We have either gun game or classic, so we're gonna go with classic. Timed gameplay, no. Zombie counter. Honestly, why not? We'll have a zombie counter. We can start on up to round 100, so we could have it done immediately. But no, we'll play a normal game and we'll see how it goes. So, I was never a big multiplayer fan, but I do know of this map. Like, this map is basically infamous. So it should be interesting to see how it plays as a zombies map. Okay, why are they spawning all the way over there? It's round 1. Please. Hey, Pathfinder was good. The transit errors fixed with the new Pluto update? What? Wait, that's crazy news. What? Alright, we got double tap, we got speed. I saw QR over there, and I see Jug over there. So big ups. Does the wait? Nice. This does this have a crazy suppressor on or something? Oh yeah, I've got fast feet thing. That makes sense. Oh boy. I wonder if I should have gone with timed gameplay. I wonder if that would make things a lot faster. Oh my! What? What is this? Okay. That's insane. Yo, Lizard, what's good? Guys, should I restart and try timed gameplay to see what happens? I'm interested. Let's give it a go. I'm gonna see if timed gameplay makes it a bit faster for getting to 100. Let's see. What is that? To alternate skybox? Yo, okay, that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, guys, I genuinely, I might play with this on just so we get a faster early game here, because otherwise it genuinely might take forever. Okay, I prefer the bright skybox. I'll be honest. Is this a different bright skybox? Wait, this makes the zombies like the same color as the background. Why is that a fire zombie? Oh, he would crash the game. Hopefully there's not too many of them. Grab Jug off rip. Very nice. Maybe it's them walking over something that causes that to happen. I'll try changing the skybox back to what it was. Don't get me wrong, I kind of like this one, but it may like the zombies are so similar to the background I feel like I would struggle seeing them sometimes. Let's see the box. What's in the box? Anything good? Mark II? Is that the only wonder weapon? There's a striker. Alright, this thing's pretty strong. What? Takes a while to reload, so speed caller's definitely on the list of things to get. Let's change the skybox again. Let's see what happens. Oh, what are you? Okay, sorry, Vanguard zombies. I'd rather not have the zombies shooting at me. What? Let's see the box again. Do we get anything good? PP. Oh my god, the fire zombies are quite annoying. That's a FAMAS. Got the claw now. Oh, that's not even speed cola. That's... Oh, dude, I got baited by that so hard. Grab double tap. Here's speed cola. Grab speed cola. QR was over here, right? Yeah, just in the corner. Go ahead and grab that. Is there anything up here? PhD. I mean, why not? One out of 20 targets found. There we go. That's back to normal. Is that the... I just saw the Slicrifier in the box. Okay, there is wonder weapons then. Let me try pack-a-punching this when I get enough points for it, of course. Yeah, I'm glad honestly, timed gameplay is so much better than just regular. At least for the early game here. Makes it way more interesting for me. That's the one thing that Modern Zombies actually does so much better, in my opinion. St. Riker the Pedo. What? Zombie cash. Gamble? Hell yeah. Woo! Wait. Gotta deal with this asshole. He's dead. Nice. Dude, what is going on? BL4 max, nice. Okay, gambling isn't paying off, guys. Oh, we got stamina up over here. Actually, before we go for stam, that was a fast zombie. Why are the zombies that fast? Okay, and then another Juggernaut. And there's a Panzer over there as well. Dude, what is this? What is happening? What is that perk? Wait, is that Winter's Whale? Oh, it is Winter's Whale. Yeah. Okay, so what in the clusterfuck is this map? We can't use Vigor Rush. I'm pretty sure that's the cause of like most or if not all of my crashes. It seems like there's absolutely no spawn control whatsoever, so this for high rounds would be fucking tragically bad. Cat effects of the hydrate. Spam it. Well, I think I came out with about just as much money as I came, as I started with for that. Oh, there is Mule Kick. We're definitely gonna want that. I probably shouldn't have grabbed PhD Slider. That's my bad. The PKP Peshnek or whatever. I don't know how to call it. I get the feeling that I will probably crash on this map, to be honest. Wait, the FAMAS is a burst weapon? Where's the Panzer coming in from? 2 Panzers now, it's around 13. This really didn't do all that much damage. What am I actually playing, dude? Like, this is ridiculous. The M4A1. I feel like I'm missing something because I'm not getting any bullet sounds. Oh, now I'm getting bullet sounds. Sweet. Death machine, huge. Got all the stable stuff in this one, yeah. Two out of 20 targets found. I still don't know what the targets are. I genuinely no idea. That's fine. I'm gonna keep hitting the box till I get the Sliquifier. Jack 12. I die here? Oh, maybe not. Oh, whoops. Oh, I died there. Bro. At least I can get rid of PhD Slider now. Though where did I find Speed Collar last time? Ah, here it is. That's like in probably the worst position ever. Nice. Oh, dude. Something I actually don't understand. Why do people just feel the need to add in as many mini-bosses as possible? Like, this is the era we're in now where, I guess, mini-bosses is just the thing. But I swear to God, nobody likes them. Like, casual players don't like them. High-round players don't like them. So, who's it targeting? Am I crazy? Like, why do people do this? Like, all the fucking time? I could do probably finding all the shield parts as well and making the shield. Though I have no idea where you build the shield. Oh, I might die here. Hit the box. Let's see what we get. Mark II off rip. I wonder if this is gonna be good for the whole game. We'd have to wait and see, I think. Okay, something I've noticed, half the weapons don't have gun sounds. And I'm pretty sure that's not by design, that's definitely a bug. He dies instantly, so I'm definitely keeping this. I gotta get rid of the striker. I should grab Mule Kick ASAP, actually. We can maybe gamble here. Don't gamble, guys. It's not worth it. I love my weapon sound of the striker, guys. This is amazing.
Zombie cash.
Right. Oh god. Okay, that shield part's always there. That's nice. I should try and look. Oh, what's this? Challenges. Okay. Costs quite a bit of points, so we'll wait on that for a bit. Oh, this gun has a sound. Nice. 2 still shreds. Very nice.
Zombie cash.
2 shots to Panzer. Yeah, 3 days until the new map, man. So we have faster than super sprinters. We have basically transit bus sprinters. We have juggernauts. We have fire zombies. We've got the like Shangri-La fire zombies. I'm pretty sure we've got like just regular super sprinters as well. And we have panzers and juggernauts. I don't know if I said juggernauts. We will, however, go ahead and grab speed, and now QR. I'm gonna actually grab the snail perk over here. How many zombies are in a horde here anyway? Do we just have the standard 24? Well, we're not going to be able to check with that. Monkeys, nice. I want to say it's just the standard 24. Should be tough on the new map, hopefully. That's what I'm praying for, man. Chat, is the ranger strong? Ooh, oh my god. Hey, dude, I didn't know the second one. Okay, that could have been bad. Oh, we have a few things. Dude, what is happening? M20? Oh, what? I don't know how that activated, to be honest. Maybe sliding? That definitely deals damage to me, so we won't use that for now. The PKP. Intervention as well. All I'm looking for is a Slicrifier, really. Oh, is it just like the ice version of Banana Colada? Oh, maybe not. it's just a clusterfuck of shit. Game, if you would be so kind as to, you know, give me this liquefier, that'd be great. Don't know how useful it would even be, but, you know. I figure it's better to have a wonder weapon than to not have one. The org with a long-ass scope on it. Sweet. The Mark II still seems pretty strong. I'm pretty sure it's the BO2 version, right? Oh, I don't have stamina up yet. I should probably grab that. Dude, I still gotta find the shield parts as well. Is there a shield part back here? Nope. Got dead shot now. Is that phase blaze? It is phase blaze. What? Okay, that was interesting. I like lagged for a second. This isn't gonna hold up till 100. Yeah, I think you're probably right on that, but you never know. I know for a fact that would crash my game, right? Vigor Rush. So we're not bothering with Vigor Rush, at least. I'm gonna try and save the zombies here. Like, as many as I can. That are just regular zombies, not fire zombies or anything. Because the plan... What? What is... Supply drop?
Good day, fleshy mammals.
Dude. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Yo! What? Okay. Oh, this could kill me. Maybe? Wait, let's see. Wait, I'm immune to this? Okay. Wait, what? Am I not immune to it? Oh, I'm not immune. Wait, what? Why was I immune for a minute there? That was strange. I might need to grab PhD then, guys. Because the spike launcher seems pretty cool to use. Fucking Bob the Builder. It's called Bob the Builder, bro. Yo, big ups. I respect it. Right. Again, I wanna try and look around for these shield parts, but I don't know where they would be. What? Oh, that's just the challenges. Guys, if you were a shield part, where would you be? Would you be up here, perhaps? Or maybe round the back? Because I got the one that was there. Up top is PhD. Could they get to me up here? Ah, he did make them climb up here at least. Though. This could be a very... Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Ah, 2 mantle spots. I see. Double points. That's also double points. Oh, wait, Bob the Builder's making crawlers! Dude, this round 23, come on. I couldn't find the shield parts, oh well. Let's try one of these challenges. 5 minutes remaining. What's this? Not available, cool. Oh, this is quite a small place. Oh, dude, the spawns are so much better here. What? Do rounds progress here or no? Let's see. Oh, I have invulnerability from one of the drops. I got it. Cherry. Don't know what perk that was, but wait, oh no. Was that the perk I was trying to avoid? No, I don't think it was actually. Oh, wait, how was I still invincible there for a little bit? That's fine to get. Am I like just invincible now? Well, guys, I don't think I can actually die, and I don't know how I've managed this, but I'm quite literally invincible. I wonder if I'll become normal when I teleport back, maybe? Rounds don't progress here, so kinda sucks, but yeah, I'm literally invincible right now. I don't know what's happened. I mean, that should be it, right? Let's see if I can teleport out, maybe. Well, this is supposed to be the easy challenge. Am I stuck here? Okay, can I not teleport out? Oh my god, I got PhD now. Okay. I'm pretty sure this isn't meant to happen. Great. So now I'm just stuck here. I can't get out, I guess. I mean, it said something about 3 minutes, so I'll wait until, what, like... I guess I'll wait until 25, just to see it. Oh no, there we go. Hell yeah. Except I am still invincible. What? Final boss arena? What do you mean final boss arena? What? Deagle, TMP, 5-7 Akimbo, Magnum, M1911. Oh, I should have explored that area a bit more. Right, let's see. Am I still invincible? I'm not. Okay. It might just be in an arena thing then. Let's see if I do actually have Vigor Rush, because if I do, that's a problem. I do have Vigor Rush. Oh, man. Well, I mean, this game will crash at some point then. What? Oh, cool! A custom... This is from, I want to say this is from BO4. Custom specialist, though. Nice. Oh wait, actually, isn't it from BO3 Multi? I think it's from BO3 Multi, right?
Zombie cash.
We're just gonna keep hitting the box here. Okay.
Good day, fleshy mammals.
Dude, look at the ammo of this thing. Wait, I'll show you guys this again in a minute. Look at... So this with Vigor Rush would definitely... I'm pretty sure definitely crash the game. So, I should probably get rid of it. I just wanted to show you guys. Look at the ammo. Look at the ammo bar at the bottom of the screen. That's ridiculous. Alright, anyway. I would like to get this liquefier, please. Jesus, man. M60. All things considered, this might not be too slow. Yeah, Kevin's, there's a good chance this will crash, but yeah. Pick something with a lot of mini bosses, bro. A lot of explosions. Really? Yeah. At least this version of it. I just chose the most recent version of Rust, which is apparently this one, which is Rust v9.99. I think this custom death machine might actually fall off eventually. Maybe. Not too sure though. Do you reckon that Sliquify is just a bait weapon in the box? Ooh. Isn't this from IW? Please tell me this is Infinite Kill. What? Maybe it's a different version of it? It's at least strong. Wow. There's so many weapons in the box. Oh, it's meant to be a railgun, but it doesn't really work all too good as a railgun, I don't think. Looks more like a mini explosive, I think. Still cool, though. He used the, I believe this is the Limbo design from... Sorry, not Infinite Warfare, Advanced Warfare. And he's kind of used it as a mini explosive. Which is pretty cool. I like this. It's already dropping off though, I think, so I will probably get rid of it in place of the liquefier. Maybe it does work as a railgun. I'm not sure. Hi, Jay. Yeah, man. Maybe in that challenge room I could have picked up the liquefier. Yeah, it's all good, Kevin's. I'll see where I can get with it. So the mini boss spam on this actually isn't as bad as it isn't as bad as Isle of Cthulhu. Because Isle of Cthulhu, you get them every single round, and then it gets to a point where I think you're getting multiple every single round. This map, I think you only get like 2 panzers every 3 to 5 rounds or something. The fire zombies are a bit annoying, but it's fine, I guess. Dude, the smoke from this thing is crazy. I should probably just do the challenge. Like, if I'm really struggling to get the liquefier, like it's getting to a point where I can't really kill too much, at least without AATs. Yeah, there's a lot of weapons in this box. I can't see. I actually couldn't see. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait, I got time slip now. Hang on. It doesn't do... Okay, so what's the point in having time slip on your map if it's not gonna fucking make you hit the box faster, bro? Come on. Really? Well, what's the point in time slip then? What does it do? There's no traps on this map, I don't think. Okay, yeah, no, it's definitely a decent wonder weapon. Can get me out of some trouble every now and then. I remember this thing. Holy shit. Excuse me. We're doing one more hit of the box, and then I'm just going to try the challenge again. Definitely worth me doing that instead. Oh, actually, wait, we've got a crate here.
Good day, fleshy mammals.
Jesus, man. Oh, I know what that nuke one is. If I get in trouble, I just knife. And then it sets off a nuke. It's pretty cool. What is that? Oh, that's, I forget the name of it. Zombie something. Zombie shell? Why does clusterfuck cost less than legendary? Do we just go with legendary then? No, let's try clusterfuck. Why not? May as well go for every perk, right? Oh, Widows was literally the last perk I was missing. Wait, I need to see if I can take damage in here or not. I can't take damage in the challenge arenas. Is that by design? Sure, it's actually no, that can't be by design. It's so strange. I mean, I guess I just AFK, right? I just wait like 7 minutes, right? I don't think I actually need to kill anything, so. Should I just time scale this? Let me try time scaling it. Yo, Ray Sean Johnson, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, timescale didn't do anything for me. Wait, what? Yeah, for some reason I'm invincible. It only happens in these arenas, and I'm not too sure why it happens. I don't know what caused it, but yeah. Ready to be hyped up for disappointment on Wednesday. I'm already I'm already prepared for that. That's fine. Well, I'm just gonna leave it doing that. To be honest, I don't know why I can't die. I don't know what happened. Are you doing this boss fight with taking damage like crazy? That's very weird. Yeah, it is very weird. Especially since when I go back to, like, normal, I don't take... I take damage like normal, right? Like, when I go back to the main area. Look at this, man. I've got... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 juggernauts or something? I guess this is what it feels like to be a juggernaut, right? Potentially. Basil, yeah. Oh! Wait! Wait! Wait, maybe I am literally a juggernaut. Hang on, what? I'm so confused. All of a sudden I get red screen. Am I gonna die? Oh no, we're back to... Dude, what? I'm so confused. I am actually so confused. I must have had like a fucking 900 hit red screen. What? Like, that's not even demigod mode. Like, it's not god mode, but it's not demigod. It's like in between. That's so strange. I've never... Genuinely, that's so impressive because I've never, in my like 15 years of playing zombies, ever experienced anything like that, ever. Like... I've never even seen anything like that in my fucking life. Fucking zombies, dude. Game would crash if I used that, to be honest. So we're going to not. How much time do we have left? It's like 2 minutes, right? 1 to 2 minutes. Ice cream perk, dude? I have no idea. Genuinely, half the perks on my perk list, I have no idea what they do. I know what the knife one does, though. Boom. Wait, what? No? Okay, it literally doesn't... Literally just doesn't work. Alright. Okay, I couldn't get... Hang on. I couldn't get any more perks from the perk machine. And then as soon as I teleport here, it gives me another perk. What? Okay, these are all like snipers and stuff. I don't want to exit. Oh. That's the purifier, I think. Monkeys. Ray gun. Where's the liquefier? Come on now, don't disappoint me. Dude, there's so many weapons. Please tell me not all of these are in the box. Does he plan to add more? Because there's a bunch of empty ones here. Mark II. It's that one. Bowie knife. Spike launcher. Ah, here it is. See, this is what I'm talking about. You do a challenge, then at the end, you can get your fucking wonder weapon. I respect it. And now we can have a look at anything else here. Those are just shotguns. Rocket launchers, I think, on this side. That'll do. Dude, I can't see anything. Wait, am I? I have that, like, almost invulnerability thing now, as well. Unless it was Stone Cold Stronghold. I think it was Stone Cold Stronghold. I think we're good. Nice. Do you want to know what I'm gonna do here? Oh. The fuck? Well, that doesn't work. Never mind. Wait, I could probably just... I didn't even think about this until now. I can actually just do this. Well, guys, I want to thank you for watching this. Oh, wait, hello. Oh, there's a perk ball down there. That's a new perk as well. I actually don't have to do... Oh. I do have to do stuff. So what if I stand a little bit close to the bottom here? Will they still come from behind me? That's the real question. Oh. They shouldn't. They do. I'm not too sure why, though. How many hits? I actually have no idea. Where were they coming from, though? Oh, I found another shield piece. Where are these guys coming from? I don't see him. Oh, they're just stuck down there? Don't see a perk bottle down there. I think it's there, maybe? So if I kill them there, they should stop coming up here, right? Theoretically. Except there's not enough spawns down there. So they stop dying every now and then. Oh shit, crazy. I mean, look, I'm gonna be honest. This thing is just overpowered to fuck, right? Like, that being said, I reckon there's probably... What about down here? I feel like this wouldn't be as fast as over the other area. Oh, they're going outside the map. Had to make sure I killed them. I think... Yeah. There we go. Now I have all the perks. Okay. Okay. think I have to, like, be on here. Oh, shit. Whoops. Oh no, it's gonna make me slip, isn't it? Huh. See, I can't make a chain up there. That's one of the biggest issues right now. Sorry. How does the round change work? The round change is still based on the amount of zombies killed, but it's just instant round transition. Can I do that for all of them? No, just some. You know, if I was to drop down to here, what would happen? Oh.
Double points.
Nah, it's definitely better over here. 100% better over here. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. Yeah. I mean, if it does, like, I'm very confident I could get 100 on this. Basically by staying here. Uh-oh. Just keep getting pushed by these singular zombies, man.
Double points.
Why are they getting stuck over there? I mean, this version of the liquefier is buffed to fuck, by the way. I want that to be known. 58. Yo, Jalen, thank you for the bits, by the way, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you. The cool thing is, over here, I get a good overview on like where all the zombies are and if they're getting stuck. So if they do start getting stuck, I can just shoot them. But I think what I've got going on here is the best thing for it. Shoot one shot down there and then one shot here. By the way, 50 in an hour, 2 minutes. Not bad at all. And then, wait, the occasional Juggernaut will come up, and then I can just potentially get a drop from him. I will be needing to keep an eye out for drops. Probably later on. Because although, don't get me wrong, this has a lot of ammo. I'm going to be needing quite a bit more later on, especially if they start coming through like this, which is quite interesting, or getting stuck there. Are they guaranteed to drop maxes? I think I need to just let them drop down. I think they are guaranteed to give me drops. They clearly have like an invisible barrier they can walk on in order to climb up here. So I think I just need to shoot them there instead. So I wait for them to drop. Are they even able to drop from there? Oh yeah, sweet. Just about. They should speed things up a little bit now. Oh shit. Maybe not. This area is quite weird because I can't really shoot them. Could try and shoot them there maybe. But he just makes them slip. That's the problem. I don't even know how they're getting up to me now. I think the best thing for me to do is to just try and make them slip over there. Start a chain down there or something. But they're just getting stuck there now. Is that not the only way they're coming from? To get up here? No, it's gotta be. Oh. Wait. Oh, they're starting to get up there now? Normal way? Shoot another shot. Oh, no, I don't think so. I don't really know what I can do here. I think I just have to let them come up, I guess. Like maybe as they're climbing, I just shoot. But then that happens. So I can't even wait that long. There's not really a good... As far as I'm aware, there's not really a good way for me to do this. Oh. Especially not when I'm dropping like that. That's not bad. Keeping one there, make him slip off, drop down, come around. That basically solves my entire issue. Gotta pay attention for when that when I need to do that. Yo, Reggie, what's good? At 43 seconds. 8 SPH maybe? No, I think it's faster. It might be like 6.5 SPH maybe? Oh, they're getting stuck here. Start another one there. Ooh, don't do that. Oh god. Whoa, they stop. Come on now, that's not allowed. Well, this is a lot faster than I thought it would be. I gotta give it. I gotta give that to the map. I thought this was gonna be way slower. Even with this liquefier, I thought, dude, that this is gonna be like a fucking 5-hour 100 or something. Is that 29 perks? I haven't bothered to count. It's a lot, but yeah. A third of them don't even work. Not one single lunar activation. True. Yeah. Actually, since I can just let this run while I can basically type my rating in my notepad. So I have that going. Map 14. Rust v 9.99, I think. So, issues. Lots of gun sounds. Oh, whoops. I don't know where the other one is. Don't work. Some perks don't work. Oh no. I should literally just stand up top. This is completely fine because they're just gonna drop anyway. What? Well, fuck, you should be slipping off the edge. Maybe stand slightly off here so that they don't target towards me, maybe. Zombies pathing. Zombies get stuck / pathing not working after using liquefier. Too many mini bosses explosions now. I mean, as long as I don't crash before 100, it's better than a lot of maps. Invincibility. When in challenges / 999 hit red screen. Around 60 is gonna be an hour 15. Is he gonna fall off? Ooh, hello. That's the first time I had to shoot down there in ages, bro. Give you quite a few shots just to make up for it. So, lots of gun sounds don't work. Some perks don't work. Zombies get stuck pathing not working after using liquefier. Invincibility when in challenges. Or a 999 hit red screen. One or the other. You should die. A what? Yeah, I was gonna say it. 3 hours to 100? Maybe? Not entirely sure. I gotta set this up a little bit better here. That should be a lot better now. This is flying through it. Yeah. Part of that, part of what's helping it, Reggie, I will say, is the timed gameplay. The timed gameplay is definitely carrying the speed of this. Because it means I don't have to kill every single zombie on the map, and as soon as, like, enough zombies have been killed, it will get me through to the next round. That's how timed gameplay works. Which is why I prefer it. +60, 61 now. That was a fast round. Let's think about this. Aesthetically, I'll probably give it a this. Wonder weapons, honestly, I can give it that, I think. Let me look at some of the other maps for wonder weapons. Oh. We will go with... Oh. Yeah, I think I can give it a that. Wait. Oh, whoops. Need to copy and paste what I've got here and put it a little bit above. Chat, is it fair for me to say I can't give remakes for map design higher than a 5? Because they haven't designed the map, really. They've had to design, like, where the zombies spawn from, and, like, the zoning. But that's it, so it's kind of like half the challenge is over with remakes, right? And I mean, the spawning isn't... I mean, it's a clusterfuck, right? But I feel like that fits Rust perfectly. So, close to. Huh. Yeah, this scored a lot higher than I thought it would. Holy shit. Okay. Well, actually, I might have to mark it down on this. Well, the thing is, you like, you don't technically have unlimited ammo in this. Like, as far as I'm aware, there's nowhere on the map where you can just go and grab ammo. But the Sliquify is so strong that during this entire game, you would never need to grab ammo. So it's a weird one, I think. I think, okay, yeah, no, I've got my final score then. Yeah, Ammo-matic in the boss fight arena, but you can't progress through rounds in there. Consider it basically. Yeah, I think that's fair. Especially with Bandolier. We'll give it... Okay. I'll mark it slightly higher because it's not infinite ammo. But yeah. I have my final rating for it. If Luna worked, then it would be infinite ammo. Oh. Chad, do you know where you build the shield on this map? Because I think I can build the shield. I have 2 shield parts at least. What's the score? Yeah, gotta wait until the end of the map, bro. Not for zombie. I did. Lizard, do you want a VC? Behind Pap? How'd you... Behind Pap? Oh shit. Oh fuck! Oh, I forgot about Blaze Phase. Holy shit. Oh, my bad. Oh. You mean like he... Oh. I might die here. Like, actually. I can't see anything. I'm actually dead. Oh my god. What was that? Wait, what the? What? I didn't know monkeys did that. I don't see it anywhere. How's the liquefier chain still going off? Oh, I see it. It's in there. Oh. Wait. Oh, never mind. That's one of those things. That was not the crafting table. Let me head over into Discord. Excuse me. Yo. I'm good, bro. How are you? Cake Mania, very nice. No. Chat, can I go off on a rant about the casual community again today? I know I feel like I do this on a regular basis, but it really pisses me off. Not BO4 casual, no. Fucking modern zombies casuals. Because obviously, I tweeted out a while back, like a few days ago at this point, at Treyarch, if they could fix the field upgrade bug, because obviously If they didn't fix it, then every single map would just be camping with the Arrow rocket launcher and using the field upgrade on literally every single map for 999. So every single subsequent race to round 999 would be the same fucking thing. Which is basically a repeat of BO6. Treyarch or Call of Duty actually responds and says that they're going to they're working on a fix for it. Apparently they didn't know that it was still a thing, and now they're working on a fix for it. So pretty cool, right? But of course, the casual community, as always, thinking that this even really affects them in the slightest, which I mean, I guess it does, very fucking barely. Starts complaining about it, of course. And then I get fucking people commenting on that post saying, oh, you know, you'll talk about this, but not any of the broken augments. And I'm like, first of all, broken augments, I didn't even know that there was any broken augments anyway. Second of all, broken augments clearly don't fucking affect high rounds. Nowhere near as much as field upgrade, so why the fuck would I even... Why would I even talk about it? But I was like, do you know what? Fair enough. List me some of the fucking augments that are broken, and I'll have a look. And lo and behold, they give me 3 augments that work! Like, they they said that Void Sheath doesn't let you armor plate up. It did for me when I played. They said that Double or Nothing doesn't work. I think they're just illiterate or brain dead or something, because Double or Nothing in the augment section doesn't literally mean you do double damage or no damage. It means you have a chance to deal double damage and a smaller chance to deal no damage. So when I was playing, like, think of it this way. You have an 80% chance to deal normal damage, 15% chance to deal double damage, 5% chance to deal no damage. That's the way you should look at it. Yeah, broken as in doesn't work, yeah. And then the third one was Pack Mule. Now, Pack Mule, I've heard from Sigan, I think it was. Sigan responded on the post that it seems to only be tier 4 Pack-a-Punch reserve weapons. So not for, like, regular or tier 1, 2, 3 packed weapons. Only for tier 4 pack. But even then, at that point, it doesn't even matter. You, like, a tier 4 pack is gonna be probably around 30 plus bare minimum. And at that point, you can make so many fucking points, it doesn't even matter. And even with that, it's not every single weapon it doesn't work with. Right? And like, this is the thing. It's like, these people just want me to go and fucking talk about all these broken things when they don't even know what's broken themselves. Like, dude, shut the fuck up. Go and play the game. Actually see these things for yourself. And make sure that when you're talking about something, that it actually doesn't work. That's the reason when I talk about these things, when I talk about what's broken, I make sure it's fucking broken in game. I will go in and test it myself to see, like, for the field upgrade glitch. I saw exactly how I could replicate it and talked about it so that I could, you know, so that they can replicate it and work backwards for a fix. That's how it fucking works. If you can replicate something consistently, then you can work backwards from it and get an issue, get a solve for it, right? That's how it fucking works. So, like, just complaining, oh, this doesn't work, this doesn't work. Okay, how exactly does it not work? And like, most of these fucking people just have no idea. Oh, right. Yeah, Rasmus, Jesus Christ, man. Saw some of the tweets, your eyes actually bleed when you read them. Dude, it's unreal. The person who initially, like, the OP posted and responded to one of mine and said, you really only look at, like, high rounds or something, and I'm like, yeah, I thought that was fucking obvious. So, what it is, you start, let's say you want to play the whole game with Toxic Growth, right? Toxic Growth takes 40 kills to charge up by default. It's either 40 or 46, somewhere around there. Now, normally what would happen is every time you use your field upgrade, it increases by 10 kills to charge back up. Now, the biggest problem with that whole system is that there isn't a cap. So it will infinitely keep going up by 10 kills for the entire game. Now, I think they should cap it, but they shouldn't cap it too early. I think they should cap it about 500 kills. Personally. Like, around there, maybe between 500 to 1,000. They have at least done something with it so that whenever you pick up a full power, it reduces the amount of kills needed to charge it back up, but it will never go below the initial base of how many kills it takes to charge up, right? So, that honestly, I think that's a decently good fix. It should help casual players. Like, if your whole team runs full power and you use 4 throughout the entire game, you should practically see no difference because you're going to be getting default ones anyway. But regardless of that, so in order to do it, you load in with Toxic Growth, you switch, you go to the next round, you switch to like Ether Shroud or something, right? You save and quit, and then when you go back in, you'll notice that Ether Shroud is picked, but you have Toxic Growth, which is weird. But because of that, I'm pretty sure the game doesn't recognize that Toxic Growth is actually the one you're using and charging up. And so it stays at the exact same amount of kills to charge up for the entire rest of the game, unless you purposely change out of it, or you get some weird other bug that just changes it or some shit. Maybe it auto-corrects and actually realizes you're not using that one, right? I've got no idea how it actually works, right? I'm not a fucking game dev, but that's my suspicion. So yeah, and that's literally all you have to do. And it even works after you save and quit a second time. It would stay. Add in something like Ring of Fire back. See, the biggest problem is I think 1,000. I think it needs to be 1,000 kills. Because even looking at something like Ashes of the Damned, right? Ashes of the Damned had so... Like, you can... You weren't running out of your field upgrade until like round 400 or 500. Like, shit was crazy. So I don't know. It may be even close to like 2,000, or nerf the field upgrades so that you can't just infinitely camp with them. Like if they were all kind of similar to Ice Blast, I'd probably say 500, because you can't get any more than like 50 to 100 kills with Frost Blast, which means you would have to move around. But yeah, it's like these people just forget that the tomb even existed. That's what pisses me off. Like, the whole reason that this kind of stuff is happening and these nerfs were happening is because of how broken it was on the tomb. Yes, it needed the ice staff to work as good as what it did. But you take away the field upgrades and then you can't camp anymore. Because of the special enemies. But yeah, like these people, the thing is, they probably only play to like round 50 max. So they'll barely fucking notice it during the game. Like, I'd say to them, I'd have way more respect for them if they actually went to, like, I don't know, around 400, around 500, and they were, you know, you're able to see the difference very clearly then, right? But, like, these people don't play the game. Like, this is, it's the thing that pisses me off. They don't play it. Like, they're not gonna play it that much, bro. When something like that, when that glitch is a thing, and it impacts high rounds to that extent, I am always going to actively push for it to get fucking patched every fucking time. But yeah, let me read you some of the comments from the person who quote tweeted this. Oh, actually, somebody who responded to the original thing. Here we go. You're just a fucking loser. That's it. No one gives a shit about your special high rounds. In COD Zombies, especially Bill 7, people already have the 999 badges. God forbid the game gets a little more fun to play while they make the game miserable to play as possible already. First of all, what the fuck? Dude, make the game miserable to play as possible already. How are they making the game miserable to play? And how is that gonna make that much of an impact to your casual fucking ass playing the game? It's not, because you probably barely use the fucking field upgrades anyway. And then second, I don't give a shit about the 999 badges. That's not the point at all. People can glitch to get 999 badges. I don't care. The thing I care about is people using this fucking glitch and claiming their games as legitimate, which has been happening. Like, there are people on the ZShitWR fucking staff members who think that it is a legitimate way of playing the game. That's the fucking place we're at. And then third of all, God forbid the game gets a little more fun to play. Yeah, I feel like he doesn't even know what he's talking about at this point. How, and then I showed a clip of let me pull this up actually. See, this was my recent response to that one. Look at this, look at this. This is what these people consider fun, apparently. You can't even see what the fuck is going on the screen. How is this fun? You can't even see what the fuck you're doing. You can't even see what the fuck you're killing. Do I have friends that find this fun? Yeah, probably to like round 100, and then that's it. Like, this is the thing. I wouldn't even give a shit if the glitch worked, or like they had it in by design to work all the way till round 100, and then it starts increasing. That would be completely fine to me, because round 100 is about 2% of the whole game time of around 999. Maybe even fucking less than 2%. So that would be the ideal fix, because then these fucking casuals stop whining about a game getting a little bit more fucking balanced. I don't know, Cat. I don't know. Casual players' minds, it just... I don't even know. I was even seeing to aim the rockets. That's what I mean. Anyway, let's read some of these responses here. Okay. let's read some more of these. Let's read some more of these comments, shall we? This is the one that I spoke about. He doesn't have the same energy with broken augments that are still not fixed to this day, but will complain constantly about a bug that makes us interact with field upgrades normally. Some people are weird, man. Ah, yes. Interacting with field upgrades normally. Clearly, it's not interacting with field upgrades normally, because at the end of the day, it's up to the fucking devs to decide that! Are we fucking for real? It's the devs who decide how their fucking game plays. So if they want the field upgrade to increase in kills every time you fucking use it, then that's what's considered normal. It would be like me going back to BO6 and being like, "Oh, dude, why aren't the why isn't it increasing when I kill with the whenever I use a field upgrade, why is it just staying the same? That's not normal." Genuinely fucking it's idiots. Anyway, I said if you can tell me exactly what augments are broken and how they're broken, I can put together another tweet about that. And then he said about Void Sheath, Mule Kick, Double Tap. That's just from what he remembers. And it turns out none of them are actually broken. Or if any of them are broken, it's Pack Mule, and it's only broken on tier 4 Pack-a-Punch weapons, which less than probably 0.01% of the player base will even fucking use. GG's. So anyway, that's idiot number 1. Let's I'm just going down the list, bro. How are you, like... Why are you doing that? I wouldn't be surprised if they intentionally meant for tier 4 pap not work with that. No, it's probably not that. Or it's like... Maybe different variants have different amounts of ammo as well. It could be that. Who fucking knows? We don't really know. But fair enough, you can say that it's broken with tier 4 pack-a-punch weapons. But you can't say it doesn't work with all tier 4 pack-a-punch weapons. You can only say it doesn't work with some tier 4 pack-a-punch weapons. So in that way, to be fair, it might be by design. Because if it's not a fucking thing that happens with all of them, then what? That sounds like it's a broken weapons thing rather than a broken augment. Make some more points, basically. And it's not like it's hard to make points either. Anyway. And then we've got, why did he rat this out? And then the OP says, because he doesn't want field upgrades to be usable. Which just isn't true in the slightest. You can use field upgrades. It's not like... all of a sudden, because of this change, field upgrades are now useless. Field upgrades are meant to be used as a kind of crutch in any sort of situation that you want. Whether it's to try and obliterate a fucking boss, whether it's to get out of a sticky situation, they shouldn't be used as your main way of fucking killing zombies. Like, what? Or in order to allow you to just camp the entire fucking game. Then somebody responded to that saying they will fix this and he will still complain the whole life cycle of the game about high rounds and being easier than previous games. The one thing I've said about BO7 this entire fucking time, which is crazy because obviously these people, they'll just say anything to support their fucking narrative, right? I've said BO7 is the best of all of the modern zombies we've had so far. And I will stick by that. Because they're making changes like this. Like, sure, it's easier than like BO3. Well, not even the entirety of BO3, I don't think. There's probably some maps on BO3 I would say are easier than, let's say, Astra Malorum if you had to train. Right? At least to get to max round. Because I don't look at it as a whole game basis. You gotta look at it as a map by map basis. But that's the one thing I've said about BO7. So I responded to that with saying, actually, if this gets patched, Astra Malone will have one of the more interesting strategies we've seen, at least in modern zombies, and I'll be more than happy to play it. Because that's something I have consistently said. Over like the last 2 months, actually. I said if this gets patched, I will run up Astra Malorum Cursed for a 999 run. And I had it planned. I have it fucking planned. Yeah, this custom wonder weapon fucking slaps, man. In fairness. Fair play to PSH. I rate it. Anyway, then we've got, thank God, makes high rounds boring as fuck. And then they say high rounds are already pretty boring, though. Then they respond with super sprinters and hard hitting zombies. Definitely not. Try training till around 60 to 70. Oh, I've lost the tweet now. Tragic. Oh no, there we go. Then somebody added me saying why. I mean, I think I've made my case pretty fucking obvious as to why. Then here we go, another idiot. What a fucking loser. How about fix the bugged augments instead of narking on something that makes field upgrades usable? Again, I feel like these people don't even play the fucking video game. I really don't. I don't understand why these people are saying that, like, this is going to change the way field upgrades even work. It just means that you've got to kill a few more zombies to fucking charge it. In your round 30 game, it's gonna make barely any fucking difference. Like, I genuinely don't know if these people are, like, for real, or are they actually this stupid? Like, do they have no comprehension at all of how this is even going to change things? Like, if you haven't been using the glitch anyway, it's gonna make no fucking difference to your gameplay in the slightest. Like, there's probably a bunch of people that didn't even know this even existed until now. But unfortunately, the reason I've spoke out about it is because it's been in the high round community. Anyway, yeah, see? Thought it's been patched. Never used it, really, so I don't even know. There you go. Somebody responded saying, if you're trash at the game and need to rely on glitches, just say that. Which I find pretty fucking funny. Because actually kind of true. I see there's a large number of losers on here who think glitches and exploits should never be patched if they make shit easier for them. Exactly. Fucking true. Like, there's one thing. Oh, round 80, by the way. Sub 2 hour round 80 is so fast, by the way. Holy shit. But, yeah, always that one person. Yep, you're damn right, I'm gonna be that one person until they fucking make high rounds decent to play again. It's a harmless glitch. It's not harmless to the high round community. There's just someone calling me a rat. Fair enough. There's some guy that says some fucking misogynistic shit, which, yeah, there's no need for that. Means treat women differently because they're women. Basically. What? Why did they say that? Or something like misogynistic? It's because the person who posted it is a woman. No, the fucking the person who basically screenshotted it being patched from my tweet. Yeah. A little bit slow on the uptake, but yeah, they should be in the process of fixing it, yes. Well, I wouldn't imagine it's going to be a hard thing to fix, because I think they've done it before. But yeah, and then I've got someone atting me saying, "You fucking piece of shit." Like what? Apparently, telling game devs about a broken thing in a game that ruins an aspect of the game, at least for me and a lot of other high round players, It makes me a piece of shit. Sure. Okay. Anyway, I think that's pretty much the end of it. Though they did put out another tweet saying the field upgrade system in BO7 Zombies is ridiculous. Why do you get punished for using a field upgrade? Kill requirement increase every activation with no limit as to how high it can go. This is especially bad on offensive field upgrades. Who thought this was good? Me. Just want the game to be easy and beneficial to them. Now, the one thing I'm surprised about is people haven't really spoken about insta-kill rounds. Well, then again, it's the casual player base, so they wouldn't bring that up as an argument. Because at the end of the day, insta-kill rounds are a bug. They are a glitch in the game. They were never patched out. But high-round players love them, including myself. But that's because it's a general gameplay change that makes for more interesting and unique strategies, right? Rather than a completely broken thing that makes it so, you know, you can camp for the rest of the game with no problem. And in fact, in a lot of instances, insta-kill rounds tend to get harder. Like, some insta-kill rounds are actually harder than just playing normally. It's crazy. Look at Ascension, for example. There's quite a few times when people have died playing M16 instas. Shang instas, I'm pretty sure it was either Glowbox or somebody else who ended up dying on like 190 something. Playing Shang instas. Probably. I think 5 instas is another example with stakeout. A lot of people struggle with stakeout instas. But yeah, more than anything, insta-kill rounds just change the flow of the game. That's pretty much it. And it's more of a reward. And this is the thing. If this was a thing that you could only do every like couple of rounds or something, and then on normal rounds you had to do something else, I would also be completely fine with that, because again, it changes the flow of the game. It gives you a different meta to do every couple of rounds. That's fine. I don't give a shit. I'm always for more variety when playing zombies, even if it comes in the form of camping. It's fine to me. Yeah. Some camping is fun. Yeah, exactly. It's just the biggest problem I have with it, and I've said this time and time again, and I will keep repeating myself until probably the day I die, is that you could do that exact camping strategy across every single map on the entire game, if that glitch was allowed. And I genuinely mean every single map, including the survival maps. Well, actually, Mars survival might be the only exception, because of the Klaus cause. By the way, we're on 83 in 2 hours and 2 minutes. This might actually be a sub 3 hour 100. This is basically like Diarize on crack. Let me. I need to hydrate after all that ranting though. But yeah, there you go. That's my rant over. Like, the more I interact with them, the more I start to hate the casual community. I feel like the casual community could never ever see things from like a high rounder's point of view. So at this point, I'm starting to think, why the fuck should I even make compromises anymore for the casual community? They don't seem to fucking give a shit about high round players, so why the fuck should I give a shit about them? Right? Kevin's likes the hydrate, bro. Yeah. Don't let the cesspool of casuals make you think they're all shit, though. No, see, this is the thing. I think it's just a loud minority again. This is the way it always is. Majority of people just stay silent on things like this. Casuals, high rounders, like, doesn't matter. Because I'd imagine a lot of the people that Succubus plays with, right, are probably just super chill. And they probably genuinely just have no idea about the impact of this sort of stuff would have on high rounds, right? So yeah, it probably is just Twitter. It's just the people on Twitter. The casual community for zombies on Twitter. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Yeah, man. Anyway, back to sliquifying. When I decided to play this map today, I did not think it was going to be like this, to be honest. I thought this map was going to be either very long or very broken. And it is broken, but not broken enough, it seems. I just decided to do the latest version, like most up to date, technically. Is there? When I searched Rust, I went to most recent, and this was the most recent version of Rust I could find. Well, I saw like version 7, version 3, all that kind of stuff. I think version 9 was the highest I saw. I could be wrong though. Oh, I'm actually starting to run low on ammo. Wait. Wait, that's kind of big. That's probably why then. I just thought this was the most recent one. Yeah. Holy shit. Dude, wait, where are my drops actually? Oh, I heard one. Probably back there, isn't it? We're gonna go ahead and throw a monkey. Shit. There's the max we've been looking for. Ding. Yeah, you get 60 bullets in a liquefier, by the way. Holy shit. Bullets. Yeah. Because I can't fucking speak, bro. Because I'm partially retarded. I might carry on with the Resident Evil game after this, yeah. I will ask people if they want to do CS first. But after that, yeah. I'll still be up pretty late tonight. I got like 5 hours sleep last night. So I will be off earlier, but holy shit. I think we got up at the same fucking time. Well, I got up at 6, so yeah, about almost 6 hours ago now. So I Holy perks. What zombies is this? This is Black Ops 3. It's a custom map called Rust. Specifically version 9.99. So I gotta be honest. Upon further inspection, the bosses, like the mini bosses on this map, actually not too bad. They don't ruin the experience for high rounds. But I'm not gonna lie. It's not like it's just anything crazy. Yeah. That is unfortunate, man. Something I haven't seen any napalm zombies actually. No, there are. Because they were here like early games, early on in the game. They're still like the fire zombies. But yeah, since doing the challenge, I haven't had any napalms, which is strange. Looks like shipment, I think it's called. Rust, bro. Hence why it's called Rust. But yeah. True. Well, they can't be bothered to make new maps, bro. Like, what? Hey Carson, is this Die Rise? Yep, pretty much. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is just crazy fast, to be honest. Nice. Oh yeah, before you start on the editing stuff, I'm gonna need 3 more thumbnails, by the way. Yeah, his own wonder weapon that he made as well, the Limbo, is actually solid. Like, he made his own version of the AW wonder weapon, Limbo. Okay, so why don't you drop off? That's crazy. Oh shit. Oh, I managed to get that thing on my mobile game, by the way. Yeah, I had about 15 minutes left. And I gotta be honest, it wasn't even really worth it. Yeah. Oh well. It's fine. I've at least got the set for the armor. Oh, sorry, no, I just need to get the set for the armor now. Which might require me spending more gems, which would suck, but... I think it'd be worth. Well, I gotta be honest, today I did need an easy map, so I can't complain too much. 13 rounds to go. And then it's 12 rounds to go now. Did Birdman at least put the music in this video at the end in the description? No. Damn it. Hmm? Oh, shit. Well, there you go. Slick is like a volcano erupting all the time. Yeah, basically. It's over the top, and honestly, I love it. There's got to be more than 24 zombies on the map at any one time, right? On this, I feel like it might be 36. I guess we could, on 100, I'll try like training and stuff as well, and I'll have a look at how many zombies there actually are at any one time. First time you've noticed my ammo under 40 in reserve. Actually, I went all the way down to like 17 in reserve or 7 in reserve earlier. It got pretty close. So like camping like this, you would actually eventually run out of ammo. Cat, thank you for the hydrate. Excuse me. Ammo is relevant. I think so, yeah. But then again, when you think about it, I haven't been getting ammo like crazy consistently. Like I haven't been dropping down for it or anything. I've been getting it maybe once every like 5 to 10 rounds. Then again, you wouldn't get ammo every single round on this, I don't think. Four drops around. Yeah, but there's like custom drops, like the invincibility drop. Stuff like that. Yeah, four drops, kinda, yeah. Kat, do you and Jay want to play anything tonight, or nah? So I would be down to play some CS if you guys are. I couldn't really play yesterday because I had to be invested in my mobile game, but don't need to be invested anymore. We are good. Uh, 10 rounds left. Actually, Liz, could you do me a favor and try and get Dark Cloud to work on the PS2 emulator? Oh wait, did it crash yesterday? Oh, fuck. Tragic. Yeah. Nah, you're all good, bro. You are all good. It doesn't ring a bell. Better than Resident Evil. Amazing. I think he wants to play all the mods, got ya. Chat, do you guys know what Wetrix is? On the N64. Lizard is asking. Akio, by the way, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, bro. Yeah, it should be a max every, well, maybe every 3 rounds. But yeah, also depends on boss max ammos, because I haven't been getting my my panzers either. I just saw your YouTube video and saw your live right now, so yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Well, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping in. Which YouTube video did you see, bro? Probably would have been one of my customers. The SpongeBob one? Oh, that live stream? Wait, that's huge. Holy shit, my VOD's putting in work on YouTube now. I haven't even made that one into a video. That's gonna be... That'll probably be a month from now, that video. This one will be a bit over a month. Oh, something I should look at, actually. If I grab this, it does refill the mag. Where's the Panzer? There is meant to be a Panzer here. I don't know where he is. The crash outs were valid, not gonna lie. I forgot what my crash outs were. Maybe the dogs? Probably? Probably the dogs anyway. That was actually a really fun map to play for high rounds though, SpongeBob. It wasn't bad at all. Dude, I still remember there was like one time when I had like 7 or 8 dogs spawning at once, bro. That shit was ridiculous. Just like one after the other. Rust one's a bit boring. Yeah. I mean, this is just your standard like BO6 or BO7 gameplay. So I'm sure that, you know, any modern zombies players would enjoy this. At least on this one I can actually see what I'm killing though. BO7 zombies, is it like BO6 and Cold War? I would actually say, at least for high rounds, if they've actually fixed the field upgrade bug, it might be the best zombies game we've had since BO4. And in fact, I might go even as far to say it's better than BO4 for high rounds, potentially. Kind of depends on what the next map does. On like how the next map plays. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, trust me, I'm surprised I haven't crashed either. I've been trying to shoot as little as possible recently, so that probably helps. But even like the amount of fire zombies and stuff, you get quite a few each round. And I'm pretty sure those explosions do count towards the explosive error. Though truckers would have to fact check me on that one. Because you know those explosions from the rocket launcher in the previous game, apparently they would not count towards the explosive error, which is interesting. Yeah? What the fuck? This low-key makes me want to play OG MW3 Survival. I did want to do that at some point. Like, playing MW3 Survival, yeah, playing that shit casually is fun. Playing it sweaty, though, I'd imagine gets quite boring. Because you can just camp the spawns with the Juggernaut. I remember playing that shit casually, though, that was fun. And I think I don't want to I don't want to learn to sweat Modern Warfare 3 survival. I'd want to just play it casually. Not like run any strats or anything. '93. How I took his head off. Sweating looks so boring because you have to set up C4 Claymore traps every round. Yeah, that's what I mean. Ghost had a mode like that too. I'm not sure. I know Advanced Warfare did. Oh yeah, Ghost had Extinction, of course. Yeah. What did we have actually? When did Modern Warfare 3 come out? Was it 2011? Dude, what a lineup of games we had, bro. BO1 followed by MW3 followed by BO2, dude. That was such a good fucking run. Oh man. That's when I got into COD as well, Reggie. With the... I remember my fucking... Oh, dude, that's... I'm getting nostalgia vibes back now. Fucking... I wasn't allowed to play COD at my... Well, at my mom's house, but I was at my dad/aunt, granddad's house and stuff. So, like, on a weekend, I'd go over, and then... When Modern Warfare 3 was, like, new... I'd play Modern Warfare 3 at my granddad's. And then I think it was Resistance that I just played, and that was the only one. And I'd just sit inside the house. And like by the kitchen, just proning down there. And just shooting any enemies that came in. Yeah, dude, the helicopter was crazy. I think the highest I ever got to was like 2 Juggernauts, or just after that. Yeah. Plop a sentry in the living room. I think I did that as well. Yeah. Good times, man. I miss that shit. Just like having family around you while like you're playing, or like you watch someone else play the game in the living room as well. I think that's the one main thing I miss about gaming these days. Level up at MW3 clan for that clan title for COD Elite. Nice. Tower Unite is actually an underrated game. I think it's really cool. Wow. Player number 1 BO7's hella low, yeah. This is not Dome, this is Rust, Mad Dog. Is this only the patch liquefier? Strat-wise, it's mainly just the liquefier. This is like a buffed version of it, though, I think. I don't think normal version would be this good. Yeah, it does still chain when you don't have it out, yeah. It's kind of crazy. That one's gonna drop. That one doesn't. Yeah, it's definitely fatigue of back-to-back Black Ops. And then, yeah. Budget cuts. I am praying we get a standalone Zombies game for 2028, though, man. 20th year anniversary for Zombies. They've got to do something special for that, right? Then again, they didn't really do... Well, no, it was BO4 when it was the 10-year anniversary, and they technically did do something special with BO4. It's just people didn't really like it. But the demand for a standalone Zombies game, I think, has never been higher. Even though I don't think it's gonna fucking solve anything, I think people are still shit on it. Shit talking at least. But yeah, I don't know. If they ever do it, what way would they do it? I've got no idea. I think something similar to BO3 would be their best bet. I still think BO3 is their most popular Black Ops for Zombies. Like, it's gotta be, right? I think BO6's numbers were inflated because of some free weekends. Also, the drought of Zombies. Honestly, I think BO7 is a really good representation of the actual player base for Zombies. And you can see how there's barely any interest. Like, there's a reason people come back and play BO3. And I think that, like, I still think, even though BO1, I think there's more maps that can be pushed on, like, BO1, probably, potentially even BO2, than there is compared to BO3. I still think BO3 is the most popular game for high rounds. Yeah, BO3 is the only zombies that has loads of people playing it, yeah. Part of that is definitely custom maps. I think high rounds wise, it's like some maps have AATs, some maps don't, and then depending on the map, it's you've got a really good range of like easy and hard maps on BO3. Honestly, it has the perfect range, going from piss easy to the point where casuals could get max round, to hard to the point where, you know, a handful of people could get max round. Check Steam charts. Wait, I gotta check this as well. I'm interested. Oh no, it all comes under COD HQ, doesn't it, Eve? Yeah, it's all COD HQ, so it'd include BO7. Still doing 909 on every BO7 map? No, not including survivals. Main maps, I would say. I'll do it on the main maps, but survivals would take way too long, man. Like, I'd genuinely be going for 999 on every BO7 map by the time BO8 comes around. If I did that. It's 40k combined. Does that include Warzone, actually? Or is Warzone separate? Because I think Warzone is separate, right? Wait, it includes Warzone? And you can bet your ass the majority would be playing Warzone. Like, I'd say at least 50%, so that means what? There's 20k people playing BO6 or BO7, basically. Or Modern Warfare 3. Oh, and Vanguard and Modern Warfare 2. So, there's a maximum probably of 10,000 people playing BO7 right now. I would imagine. That's really bad. That's so bad. Dude, that's actually so bad. Oh, this wonder weapon's fallen off. Tragic. Yeah, I didn't realize it was that bad. That's fucking terrible. It should see a decent spike Wednesday and Thursday, especially Thursday, because apparently Blackout is coming back, and people get pretty hyped for that, I think. Almost 7k compared to 40k for all of... Wait, 7k for what, sorry? Oh my god, it really is 43,000 players peak. Oh, 52,000 24-hour peak. What was the BO7 release player base? 100k. It only peaked to 100k for the BO7 release. Holy shit, that's bad. Let me see what it was for BO6, dude. It must have been like 315,000 for BO6 release. Like, the numbers always drop off, but the numbers have always been around 80,000 afterwards. Like, the BO6 release was fucking massive. Do you know what? It makes so much sense as to why my viewership numbers had been so low for the BO7 release. And the same for, like, majority of content creators. Because it had 3 times as less players as what BO6 did, essentially. It's also because we didn't see zombies for like 4 years before that. That's true, yeah. That's why, genuinely, I fucking pray they don't do anything zombies related until 2028. Let the hype build up. For like I think what they do is like in summer, like June, July time, they tease something about zombies at like COD Next for 2028, and they announce a standalone zombies game. Dude, hype goes through the fucking roof. They did Vanguard and Modern Warfare Zombies. I don't know if they should do, like, Modern Warfare Zombies, bro. Do you have Blaze Phase? I do have Blaze Phase, yeah. I think it works pretty well. I'm gonna test it all out on 100. But yeah, broski, if you're still here, bro, I will... Provided that you can't camp on every single map, I will do around 999 on the base BO7 maps. I won't do survivals because all the survivals kind of just play similarly, and it would genuinely just be boring. But so far for BO7, Asew and Ashes would have 2 completely different strategies. Nuketown should have a completely different strat as well. Like, I've got the variety there, so I'll be pretty happy. Not the survival maps. Dude, the survival maps can go fuck themselves. Fuck are those zombies doing? Yeah, they kind of just bug out a bit. Mars would be hard. Mars would be hard. But yes, it would also be boring. And it would also take about 250 hours. So I'd rather not. I'd rather not do that, to be honest. I'm not going to start a second chain here, because I want the chain and stuff to end eventually. I want to see how many zombies there are in a horde on this. Made survival maps interesting BO2 with the different restrictions each one had. Yep. Every single one had a different restriction. Oh. BO2 has a box error? Wait, what? It requires EMPs to get around. So Nuketown is more limited than Town. You can play without EMPs on Nuketown, no? Like you can trade without them. What's the box error though, Eve? Like how many box hits? I'm interested now. To EMP each box. Wait. So I had a bit of trouble there. You have to EMP each box while it's open like 1 to 2 times during the game. What? What, you have to do that in order to not box error? I mean, that's not too bad, is it? Just having to EMP the box 1 or 2 times. Depends on how much you've hit the box. Fair enough. Oh yeah, who has the record at the moment for Nuketown? And also, how have these discoveries come to light even? But I think that's why Slew errored on 100. Oh shit! Of course. So like, if Slew had just thrown one EMP grenade on like 99 or something when the box was open, it would have been fine. Probably. Yeah, that's kind of nuts. Hit Newtown for the 4th time. Yeah. Gotta love it. Ah, do you know what? We're gonna start another chain up, man. This shit's too slow otherwise. Look how much faster it is now that I've started a second chain. Fucking hell. Almost there, guys. Did they change anything about the War Machine? I couldn't kill Oscar with the War Machine at all. In my 100 game on Astra, before that it was basically one shot. Ooh. They might have nerfed it. I'm not sure. One more round, guys. And this will be one of the fastest 100s I've done in this challenge, actually. That's pretty cool. Hey, Wonder. Yeah, nah, it's not particularly hard, bro. Are there more perks? No, I have every perk on the map. Nice one. Is Nightmares round based, Andy, or is it just a straight up campaign? Because I think with Onslaught, it does technically have a round based system. So I kind of understand people counting Onslaught. Pretty much just campaign. Then I don't know if you could really consider it. I don't know. I get where you're coming from, though, Andy. Yeah. Like, I think everybody can agree it's at the bare minimum the third iteration of Nuketown Zombies we've had. I think everybody agrees on that, though, at least. Fourth, if you want to count Onslaught. But gotta be honest, Onslaught is, by the end of it, definitely seemed like a throwaway mode. Well, yeah. The thing is, Onslaught was interesting, but other platforms, like other than the PlayStation, they only had Onslaught for like, what, a few days before Vanguard came out. And of course, most people are probably going to want to play the new COD when it comes out, right? So like, and apparently Onslaught on launch was fucking broken to shit as well. There we go. 2 hours, 57 minutes, 25 seconds. GG's, boys. That's another 100 in the fucking bag. Let's try and have a look at how many zombies there actually are on the map. I'm interested. I don't know how to stop this chain going off, though, over there. Oh, wait, I think we're good. Oh. Oh, maybe not. Oh, shit. Oh, dude, there's so many. Hang on. Oh, Blazeface can't kill him? No, I don't think. Oh my god.
Good day, fleshy mammals.
Zombie cash.
Oh. That's amazing. Oh my god. Okay, right, let's have a look. Are we ready? Let's see how many zombies are in a horde here. Oh. Okay, never mind. I fucked up. We'll say 94. This looks like 72 maybe. A little bit. It's like 50? 50 something? Where's the panzers? Are they over here? Oh. Panzer bugged out. 54, thanks Wonder. So I mean if you couldn't camp like at the top there, you'd just be training down here more than likely. And just doing this. I guess the napalms just stop spawning in every now and then. I still don't know where to build the shield, by the way. I have the shield pods for the shield as well. Oh, the napalm's bugged out as well. Huge. That's why I didn't see any napalms. Oh, wait, am I invincible? Cool. That's that table. Yeah, I'm not actually sure where you would build the shield then. What in the BO7 was that? Oh. Turn off God mode. Oh. The funniest thing is, like, oh. Like, I don't have God mode on or anything like that, right? And I believe eventually you can actually just get red screened. So I'm just trying to see if that's the case here. Don't bleed out. They do, I'm pretty sure. Unfortunately, I don't think I'd ever be able to get red screens. Here. Because of the fucking... because of Winter's Whale. I still don't know what caused this, by the way. You'd know if you watch my first room video, actually. Okay, I didn't even shoot the liquefier there, so what? Just did that. Oh. Lol? I just bodied the fuck out of him. Oh yeah, I mean, I basically have fucking God mode on, apparently. That's interesting. I don't know, that's fucking, yeah, that's weird. GG's anyway, that's really strange. BO7 casuals be like, Treyarch, don't patch out the God mode glitch, it makes the game so much fun. Alright, here we go. It's time to rate the map Rust v 9.99. So, to begin with, we're going to talk about the aesthetics as always. Now, this map is just Rust. It's a better looking version of Rust, in my opinion. It's pretty cool. Also, something that sets it apart are the skybox variations. You can change the skybox in the game. I think there's 4 different versions. I prefer the default one, but it's pretty cool that he's given options there. And for that reason, it's going to get a 6 out of 10. For wonder weapons, this map has the Raygun Mark II. Then it also has PSH's version of the Limbo that he made into like a railgun, and it was actually pretty strong because it still killed up until the 80s, I believe, like 1 shot to the head. And it also has this liquefier, which when Packer Punched becomes ridiculously overpowered. But really cool that he gave a go for like a custom wonder weapon. It was pretty decent, and just this liquefier as well. Really cool. It's going to get a 7.5 out of 10. High rounds on this map, though, are a different story. It's something. You can basically make these zombies slip up down at the bottom of the ramp, and then get them to slip off of the side for the ones coming from behind you, and then start a secondary chain to speed things up a bit. You genuinely wouldn't run out of ammo in this map, probably before you erred. At least if you were like paying attention to your ammo and stuff. So for that reason, I'm only going to give it a 2.5 out of 10. The setup on this map is honestly just crazy, I guess. You pretty much just keep killing until you can afford all the perks on the map. At least that's what I did in my game. But what sets this map apart from like just your generic maps for the setup is you can do these challenges, and once you complete the challenge, you get teleported into an area where you can basically choose what weapons you actually want. So when I did that, I teleported. I can grab the Sliquifier, I grabbed the Limbo, and I also grabbed the Mark II. And I went back and pack-a-punched them all. So for that reason, because you actually get to choose, and it's not RNG dependent, it's going to get a 6.5 out of 10. Really well done for that. And finally, we have the map design. Now, I mean, it's Rust, so I can't really give it a high mark because it's not original, right? But I can mark it on like the spawn zones and stuff. And they were all over the place. But he at least made it so that there was 54 zombies in a horde. Which made it not feel too slow at all. And honestly, it flowed perfectly fine. So I'm going to give it a 4.5 out of 10 for the map design. And finally, we have the bugs on this map. And there was some crazy bugs on this one. So first of all, a lot of the gun sounds don't work. I have no idea why, but you shoot them and just nothing comes out. Some of the perks don't work. I don't think I saw Luna from Blood Wolf Bite at all. And also when I was knifing, it didn't really set off a nuke that killed all the zombies. Which I'm pretty sure one of the perks is meant to do that. But yeah, there might be other perks that don't work, but I'm not sure. Also, some zombies were getting stuck again. That's just a generic problem, but the pathing of the zombies just sometimes glitched out completely after using the Sliquifier. And then finally, the big one. I had an invincibility glitch that seemed to last, I think, my whole game. Like, on and off, which was weird. But it mainly started when I was in one of the challenges. And, like, I even decided to see if I had God mode. But I ended up getting red screened in one of the challenges. So, I actually have no idea. I don't know what was going on. But yeah, because of all those bugs, I'm giving it a minus 6 out of 10. Surprisingly, I didn't crash, so I've got no idea how I didn't really crash in that game. It was crazy. But yeah, that brings the grand total of Rust v 9.99 to 21 out of 50. So thank you again, PSH, for creating the map. And shout out to Kevin's for the suggestion. But yeah, if you guys did enjoy this video, be sure to drop a like, subscribe if you are new to the channel, and be sure to comment down below if... Oh, let me do that again, actually. Fuck. Anyway, if you did enjoy this video, be sure to drop a like, subscribe if you did enjoy this video and you want to see more videos like this. Also, be sure to comment down below what map you would like to see me do next. The most liked comment is going to be the next map I do. And yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful day, and I'll catch you later. Peace. Does this fall in the overall ranking? Probably the bottom 50%, I would say. What was that? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. That was a 257.25. Nice. It's the highest and lowest so far. So the highest has been dead high with 37 out of 50. The lowest is drop tower that I decided to do to see if it could do it. But it has a 5.5 out of 50. .5, yeah. Well, it's because it's a challenge map. So aesthetically, it's nothing great. Wonder weapons, there wasn't even a wonder weapon. High rounds, well, it was a rocket launcher, and you CI from it, or you CI from something. Obviously, the setup, there's nothing crazy there, and map design, it's just a fucking tower. And then because of the CI error, I gave it a -8 out of 10 for that. So yeah, just everything overall, just bad. But like, it doesn't mean that the challenge itself is bad, right? It just means that for my rating system, because it's meant for just actual maps, right? Oh, Wonder, let me before I get off chat, I'm gonna throw a bit of shade, actually. So you know Alan's invasion, right? That custom map. Well, Madgaz decided to respond on the video. He said, sorry you didn't enjoy the map. All features implemented were at the request of the client. So, apparently, not having a feature where you could get the wonder weapon after a certain amount of box hits, or like at least an increase in the weight of the wonder weapon, or you know, just after each hit of the box you guarantee that you can't get that weapon again until you've had all the other weapons. You know, that was at the request of the client. Also, the spawns of the zombies being halfway across the map was apparently at the request of the client. Also, having the challenges to be as obnoxious as they are was apparently also at the request of the client. Yep, also the infinite quick revives after completing the Easter egg, or the challenges even, was at the request of the client. All of the bugs on the map as well, apparently, was also at the request of the client. Yeah, somehow I don't fucking think that's how it works. They probably gave him, like, a rough outline of what they wanted. And then, like, when he was suggesting something that could work for it, they probably just gave him the go-ahead for it. Like, the fact he's basically shifting all of the fucking blame onto Optic. Don't get me wrong, at least for, like, the map design and stuff. Not for the zoning, because they wouldn't know what the fuck zoning is, I would imagine. But as far as the actual map goes itself, like the house, yeah, 100% that would be down to them, because that's what they would want. But all the nuances, bro, there's no fucking way in hell that they would even know anything about that, right? But also, I find this really fucking funny because I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show this Steam page real quick, right? Well, I'm not gonna show it. I'm gonna have a look at it. Right. Yeah, here you go. He put on the Steam page on it saying negative comments on free content. Gotta love it. So let's think about that real quick. Is it really free content if he got paid to do this by Optic? So technically for the people playing it, sure, it's free content. But then at the same time, it's like, I don't know, somebody gifting you BO7, and then that's free content for you at that point. Or like fucking you buying BO7, and then they're doing free content updates, right? Free DLCs. It's kind of a similar fucking thing, right? I don't know. Like I'd say, it's not exactly free. I doubt they would have made a map like that had they not been commissioned to make it. But anyway, that's my little rant over. I think I would have definitely preferred if he took some accountability for at least the bad spawns, like the bad zoning. Even the infinite quick revives, I can say, fair enough. Optic could have wanted that as like the reward for the challenges, but there ain't no fucking way they said yes. Have the zombies spawn from everywhere. Make this map as open as it possibly can be, so the zombies take about 30 seconds to actually reach the player. Fuck off. Bollocks, did they fucking say anything like that? Maybe Optic really enjoys rebuilding barriers. Saying they wanted it to feel like old school Nact and that was the solution. Nah, there ain't no way. I highly doubt that, considering that like this is based on the BO2 era. They would have wanted it to feel like a BO2 map. Anyway, that's me done. We're raiding Ganon. Boys. Oh shit, wait. Yeah. Emox, what's good? Nah, dude, don't get me wrong, I know you guys don't have full control, but it was the fact he left a comment saying that fucking... Hang on, I'm gonna cancel this real quick so I can converse. Open for any feedback. Weren't responsible for any zoning. Haven't had control on everything. Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah. You have block out the house interior. I'm not sure what that means. Block out the house interior. I'm guessing that means you did most of the house interior stuff. See, at least so for high rounds, the main thing that matters, at least for high rounds, the floral. He chose how the house was designed. Yeah, no, I think the interior was fine. Like the overall design of that is alright. Infinite revive is a mistake on your end. Yeah, the infinite revive thing sucked ass. I'll be honest. Really sorry about that. That's all good. See, this is the thing. I appreciate you like speaking up on this. That's fucking awesome, dude. Is the one who has the map on his end and he's pissed off the project. Wait, he's pissed off the project. Completely forgot about revive. No, that's all good. I thought, dude, it definitely sucks because that strategy, like at least inside the house, right? Yeah, see that's the thing. I thought it was a choice, right? To make it as like casual friendly as possible. But yeah, that makes a lot more sense now. That's awesome. I appreciate you fucking speaking on that. That's sick. It's a shame that you can't really access the map. Nah, bro, dude, you're not dumb if you can like make a custom map, dude. You're all good. It's probably just the lack of testing on some people's end as well. Like map testers go fucking hard sometimes. But yeah, the biggest issues. I actually have a list on the notepad here. Because there were some things. Yeah, here you go. Zombies stuck in the doorways constantly. Not enough room for the collision. That's something that almost every custom map has an issue with. Not all of them, but most. There was a barrier inside that you couldn't board, but a carpenter can board it, which I thought was weird. This one was definitely nitpicking. When picking up a carpenter, it says max armor, but it doesn't fix the damage shield. I'm guessing it's just a carpenter. Challenges, tweaks as well. But yeah, you can't push any updates since Mad Gaz has the build on his end. Yeah, that's all good, man. One of the things was it took me forever to get the Wonderwolf out of the box, and I think there's over 50 weapons in the box. So obviously it was bad RNG combined with just not being able to get it. I suggested things like main Easter egg, challenges, etc. is on you. Biggest issue with the challenge was the Plague Hound one. I think it should have been around 20 or 24 rather than 40. He added things I wasn't aware of, yeah. But yeah, he actually I wonder if you could comment on this. He said on my video saying, sorry you didn't enjoy the map. All features implemented were at the request of the client. Supposedly. Yeah, what is he pissed about? Is it the negativity surrounding the map? Burnout? I mean, I can kind of understand that, but at the same time, if the guy was commissioned for this, PC, lethal. Worked hard to be in time for the deadline. Got you. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense for why my experience was, well, it felt rushed, at least. How much time did they give you to make it? My side, I do completely take suggestions and feedback. Yeah, that's all good. I don't know, since you do the scripting, how difficult would it be to do like the weighting of wonder weapons after like a certain amount of hits and stuff? Because I know that they do it on like Verructs and stuff. On BO3 Verruct, for example. Can't accept free in the source. Oh, dude, no. Whenever I do criticism, it's always going to be based off of what I've actually experienced. And I can pinpoint it. Higher chance of getting the wonder weapon as you hit the box. Basically, yeah. You got 2 months to make the... Okay. That explains a lot more. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense then. Having only 2 months to make that map, that definitely gives a different perspective, that's for sure. Yeah, for only being given 2 months, that's definitely a good job. Then to be honest, a lot of it is then, well, is now on Optic, really, for not really giving you enough time to really finalize everything. Either wonder weapon on the specific Mori Rebirth Easter egg step, you get it very easily. Yeah. See, for... What is it? For, Somebody said how it was. Communication was a bit bad. Oh, 100%. In my opinion, they should have given you minimum 4 months, probably close to even 6 months if they want it like fully polished and play tested by a few people. That way the zoning could have been done quite a bit better. Also, that trap as well had way too big a range for zombies getting pulled to it. It should have been quite a bit smaller. But that in itself is quite nitpicky because it's fine the way it is. Extra week of polish and testing would have been enough. Yeah. Thankfully, the way the house was designed was actually good enough to allow for quite a fucking crazy ass strat, right? Co-op testing, yeah. I have no idea how it plays for like co-ops and stuff. But yeah. It basically took me 3 games to get the Wonderwaff out the box. It took me combined between the 3 games 350 box hits. Dang, yeah. So like obviously box RNG is somewhat out of control, but also obviously there's ways around it. Like I say, with waiting it in order to get it, or maybe even after doing the challenges, you get a boost in your RNG for hitting the box or something for specific weapons. Or making it so that you have a weapon cycle in the box, so that you're guaranteed to just get each weapon once before it resets it. Just anything like that. At least for that's how I would handle the box. Any which way like that. Probably whichever way would be easiest. I should be able to show you in this video. Yeah. Let me show you. So this is where I was playing inside the house, since obviously unlimited downs. But this barrier here, I don't know if you're meant to be able to rebuild it. But yeah, you can't actually rebuild this barrier, but it gets boards put on it with Carpenter. Want to do something like that, giving him Wonder Weapon or guaranteed hit of the box, but we ran out of time. Yeah, got you. You told Madgaz about it? Yeah. Like, this strat would have been mental, by the way. For, like, actually playing in here. Without the unlimited QRs. This shit would have been rough. But that's good. And then, actually, if I go back... here, maybe? Maybe a bit further. That ray gun, by the way, the splash damage was fucking mental. Oh, I don't know if you can say it. You know this artwork here? Was this AI? Most disappointing custom map. Right. The only reason I put that is because Madgaz, so Madgaz in the custom map community and stuff, he's been a big name in the custom map community for ages, right? So you expect good things. Not that one. The reason I say that is one of my friends decided to put a prompt in and managed to almost completely recreate this image. Like the exact same graphical style as well. It was crazy. Fucking 150 barriers, by the way. Where is it? Yeah, I wanted to say, so out here, at least this would be from Madgaz's end. I would have added an invisible trigger, probably like here, or maybe just by this board here, the Bible weapon, to have different zones, so that the zones are a bit faster. Used AI on some posters. See, this is the thing. I don't get. If he used AI on posters and stuff, I don't give a shit about that. If he used it on the mural, like that massive fucking thing, that is probably one of the highlights on the map, then that would fucking suck. Right, because it's one of the defining features of the map, in my opinion. But yeah, an invisible trigger here would have made the spawns from here fucking mental. Would have made this quite a bit faster, and pretty. It would have been really cool, actually, as well. But yeah, Alan's blaster, by the way. What the radius for this fucking ray gun is insane, dude. That shit is fucking mental. Mad guys, yeah, you can't change anything. It's all good. One more bug fix patch, but not sure if he would push it. Yeah, I get you. I don't know what ray gun he added. I wonder, do I still have the gameplay of this? I might still have the gameplay. I'll pull it up. It is a shame that you didn't know about the unlimited downs thing. That actually really sucks, because yeah, here we go. I've got the perfect thing for this. I've got the perfect thing. Okay, look at this, look at this. Look at how far away this is. I'm gonna slow motion it as well. What the fuck? What is that? I'm shooting it in another fucking room. Bro. Shit's fucking crazy, man. Quick revive a while ago. It's too late, and the patch was already was pushed already. That's tragic, man. Yeah. And the stream quality is actually solid. What the fuck? But yeah, in my first game, this is how I played. I ended up crashing in this one. I think it was due to Steam, but yeah. So, but the problem with training out here, you have to have either that barrier, well, that door open, or the one on the left. And either way, it makes the spawns come from fucking everywhere. So, what I was saying about the invisible trigger here, a spawn from there, and one of those spawns being active, as well as the one from behind. Those would be the only spawns I would personally have active. And then it's a force spawn, it's fast paced, it flows better. Also, again, I know you don't do the zoning, so this isn't for you. This is just me kind of ranting. There's a barrier up the stairs on the left there, right, that you open. If you have that open, then you also activate the zone from back there. So the zombies have to come all the way, practically from spawn, coming down the stairs all the way to you here if you wanted to play there. It's fucking mental. Something I will say, the house interior was cool. I did I know you made the house, and I do genuinely like the inside. I think it looks cool. If the main artwork wasn't AI made, then that is fucking sick. That looks really cool. What's the issues? I haven't played since this, so it depends on if you pushed out a patch in the last 2.5 weeks. So actual issues and not design choice, right? If we're on about like design choice and stuff, it would be the wonder weapon thing, the zoning, and probably the one on the challenge, toning down the challenges a little bit, especially for the tier 2 and tier 1. February 8th. Oh yeah, no, definitely then. I can give you these. So zombies just getting stuck in doorways and stuff because there wasn't enough room for collision. I don't know if you would like, this is kind of minor because like I say, most custom maps have this. The only way would be to reduce the collision and stuff without having the game crash. So it could be a bit of an interesting one. That one barrier inside can't board, but a carpenter can fix it. It's weird. When picking up a carpenter, it says max armor, but doesn't fix the damage shield. Don't know if that was intended or not. Then for the zombie shield, it's a log crafting craft grab string for the zombie shield when picking it up, instead of it just saying, well, it would be riot shield, right? And then there were some clipping issues. I think I can show you where the clipping issues were. It's just outside the house. You see, it was around this area here, like these sides somewhere. It was really, you'd end up getting stuck on it sometimes. It wasn't like a nice smooth sort of thing. I think those are like the major ones. And then everything else I've told you, with some personal touches, probably to just make the map flow a little bit better. But yeah, that should just about do it, I think. Working build on my end to address all the stuff as possible, yeah. For last patch, yeah, I get it. I definitely think I was a bit too harsh now that I know how long you guys had to work on it. Because, again, 2 months is not a lot of time. I get it, yeah. And I appreciate you stopping by as well. Like I know for a fact I can come across as a bit of a cunt as well when I say things. But I do mean it from a place of genuine interest and wanting something to, at least in my opinion, feel better, I guess. Yeah, Mori Rebirth. I think Mooney was actually talking to me about that with some of the wonder weapons crashing the game. I don't know if they still do, or if you fixed that, or if there's not much you can do about it even. But yeah. You playing BO7 and having your stream on in the background. Yeah, talk about Optic, yeah. I'm glad you're open to it. I can imagine, at least for Mad Guys, especially for like the whole AI thing, with people probably spamming the shit out of that in the comments, that won't have been nice. So it's kind of understandable. But yeah, all of my complaints and stuff come from a place of genuine interest. And yeah. Yeah, again, with the AI stuff, the whole posters around the map. If you use the AI on that stuff, I don't care about that. That's fine. Like the posters with the AI stuff is funny. The only problem I would have is the big artwork. If that was made or like commissioned or something, then that's huge, right? Like that's really awesome. But if it was made with AI, which again, one of my friends got really close to the same thing, then it just kind of blows. Because it was the main feature of the map, in my opinion. Something that people are gonna remember. But as for the posters, if people are complaining about the posters, you can just tell them to go fuck themselves. Because the posters are tiny little things around the map that, like, I barely noticed. But yeah, people are too harsh on it for AI. For me, like AI isn't a deal breaker, but it's something where it's like, it just kind of sucks if it's used on something something that big. But anyway, I should end. Thanks for chilling, guys. Go check out Ganon. Thanks for having that discussion, actually, Manga. That's awesome. And yeah, have a good one, everybody else. Peace.